Good morning. A stream before midday today? Let's go! It's 11:45. I've already had my coffee today. I've actually been sitting here doing a little bit of prompting already, man. This guy has been running for 40 minutes. I also had it run overnight. It's basically optimizing the living hell out of the game, which is fun. So, see how it goes. Let's hope it doesn't break everything. But so far, it's seeming kind of alright. I don't know. We'll see. See if it's been doing anything. Let us see. What are we at? Yeah, no real change in the performance so far. But we have... Oh. Well, it just crashed. Ah, max quad count, eh? Actually, I don't know what's happening here. We can let it cook though. It'll figure itself out, man. God, this profiling looks so bad. It has a little bit of work to do, a little bit of steering to make it better. But while it's cooking on this, what I wanted to do, let's get back to. It's working on integration master branch, integration master circle. So I'm just gonna start ripping it on this guy. And then this will be our classic Sigmund the Destroyer. Oops. So yeah, Codex has been feeling good. It's I just trust it way more, and I can just comfortably let it run for like hours, just kind of chugging away. It feels so much better using the quad code harness. All right, well today, while we just let that fella churn away, and hopefully fix the performance of the game. If not, I'll have to get in there myself. But, you know, see how he does, man. See how he does. Let's see. Let us see. How do we do, gentlemen? Good morning. What is happening? How's the audio levels? Should be alright. We got different headphones on. Got the old noise canceling ones on today. I was listening to some fat beats pre-stream. I'm like, man, I wish I could go live right now and just rip these, but we'd get the video muted and potentially hidden on the VOD, and I don't want that. I have to figure out a way of like, because we could just stream this to Twitch, right? And then on the VOD, it could be silent. It might be a bit weird, but it'd be cool. Or actually, I just rip it And whenever there's a song that is blocked in certain countries, I just mute that part of the track. That could probably work as well. It'll be a pain in the ass, but that would work, I think. YouTube does not need the music. Well, the VOD lives on YouTube, right? The archive, the forever archive, that'll always be there. So, if it doesn't have the music, then it's losing the vibes, man. You know? We can't have lost vibes. It's unacceptable. All right, so what's the yellow gold for today? Hey, well, yesterday, big W's were had all around. Big W's were had. Curious why this is like in front. Don't really know. How's your working tree? Integration master circle. Ooh. Yikes. 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 All right. Agent Clyde. Good morning. Good morning. Currently have one of the workers in the Sigmund the Destroyer folder, but it's on a new branch now, chugging away. I'd like the Sigmund branch to have its own folder / work tree still, though this is a bit confusing. But could you make a new work tree? A new folder called the Real Sigmund, please. DY in advanced. Yes, he's been commandeered. Sengai Domat. Splendid, that's gone through cleanly. Let me just verify everything's ship shape. The real Sigmund. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, the real Sigmund, eh? Yes. How's your work tree? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, but really good. Ahead of origin by 1 commit. Why it be ahead though? One local commit that hasn't been pushed yet. Track, circle, merge, regression, sweep. Yeah, but why is that over there? Maybe pushy? Maybe we pushy. Continue with earlier, lad. This thread is like 3 or 4 compactions deep right now, and it still remembers like the original goal, which is kind of wild. Do not stop until 180 FPS has been reached. It's currently at yeah, let me actually just send this right now. Copy that. I'll keep it rate to the great bitch as auto rate. Yes, thank you. It's currently sitting at 60. Tall order. Tall order. The only time I ran into frame rate issues when I chucked a stack of potatoes in the hole. Yeah, I fixed that. It's been fixed. I was fixed yesterday. Jukebox, how you doing, man? Greetings. Right, what did I want this for? I guess for testing. So, yesterday, we last left off throw a stack in now. Look at that, dude. No lag whatsoever. Absolutely juicing the living shit out of this. So, I think we might be good to record a GIF with this. That is the current goal right now. That's my first plasma applet. So on a Pomodoro timer. What is a plasma applet? We're trying to record the second GIF right now. So we have GIF 1. Now we need GIF 2. Damn, the sucking is so smooth. Amen. Yeah, the whole sucking do be kind of smooth though, you know? It's a desktop widget, doesn't sound as sick as plasma applet. This is true. That do be big haul. So we're gonna figure out like what the GIF will look like. Let's go now. What will the GIF look like? Just gonna put this straight into a fucking trash can. So maybe throw that there. Kind of want the ability to like detach from the camera. That would be really sick. Alright, hold up. Let's do that. Add a dev testing ability. Add a dev ability for detaching the camera. When in detached mode, it should not follow the player, and we should be able to pan the camera around with right mouse button but still be able to control the player. Should also be able to zoom in/out with the mouse wheel. I'm very curious how the zoom in and out is going to look. You can build to verify changes, but do not use the VLM test skill to run the game. The computer is being used by another agent. How's this guy doing? This pass cut the spatial cache and pre-sync animation substantially. The run regressor rolled to a spike in render/upload submit time, so I'm doing immediate second run. Interesting. Wonder how he's doing on the L performance. Fucking Windows God blocking the EXE. Wild. Oh, sorry, I don't have the commands up. Just yet. Might be Java, but I think it might be in a queue, or it just completely broke. One of the two. I need to switch the bots over to a different platform. I wonder if I can do that now. I've been putting it off for so long, dude. Probably gonna have to figure that out elsewhere. But I might have a playlist command. Have music. There we go. Instead of going for small wins, try big sweeping changes in how the rendering works. Order of magnitude benefits. Playlist 404s. About playlists. It's playlists. This one is Overworld. Raw roll. Thanks for the sub, bro. Right roll, Raggy. Let me get my fucking headphones off, dude. God, I hate these headphones. Oh yeah. Much better. All right. How's this guy doing? The camera. Let's see what that looks like. Test whole feed. Yes. Delete that. Eat this. You know what I could probably do? I could probably prompt inside commit messages. All right, detached camera. What do we got? Press Alt-C to detach and reattach. Let's give it a shot. That works flawlessly. Wow, that is cool. That is really cool. Wow. Now we can get some good shots. All right. We'll put a kink in that. Man, this is cool. Uh-oh. Oh. He's not coming for me, it's alright. I'm in God mode. I'm God. Alright, so this will probably be the GIF. Oops. This fucking slime is a menace. Absolute menace to my scene, bro. What do you think you're doing? Totally add like a little bit of a zoom option. Instead of making the zoom snap to nice numbers, do the same thing as the position where it animates towards a target. and make the stepping of the zoom more precise so we have more control. Also make the zoom need to use an Alt plus scroll. So we can do it regardless of whether or not it's detached. So I think if we patch that, then that'll be like that, right? Also probably need to make this not visible. So it'll just be like, bang, walk up to the hole, feed it, and that'll be the shot. And we'll make it during nighttime. Why not? First, let's do a little bit of decor. Nice. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a crack. Whole gift shot. Oh, fuck. Ran out of taters. $10.24. Bang. Never run out of taters again. Nice and centered. Taters in hand, walk up, feed it. Alright? That's the shot. And action! It's run out of fucking room. Of course. There's too much. There's too much taters. Alright, take two. Action. That's it. That's the money shot. That is the money shot. Very nice. Have you tried Lydia already? I have not. I don't see a reason. Other than overcomplicating the living shit out of things. That would be a pretty good reason. Those days of mine are over though, unfortunately. Give one. Give two. All right. Two whole feed. Big whole feed. Look at that. The entirety of yesterday's work has been leading up to this very moment. I was having a 4-second GIF to show. That's what we'd like to see. Didn't even record audio for it. Walk up, feed it, right? That's the shot. You seem to... How's that go? It's a pretty good loop. You're a nice flat 5 seconds. Maybe we remove the conveyor belt. Not sure. I do kind of like it though. We're essentially doing two things with this. That's alright. Let's just ship it. That'll be gift number 2. Run the Gifalizer 5000. Gifalizer 5000 is finished. Well, we got a pretty good GIF out of that. It's kind of cropping a bit too hard, but it's alright. It's better than nothing. Just so I can throw it up. Fuck it, who cares, bro? We ball. Backlog item. Add to backlog. figure out where hull upgrade comes into gameplay. Alright, let me actually rename this world on disk. You can right click the empty space on your left timeline and click ripple delete. Thank you, Oogie, for those hot tips that I definitely did not know. Let's rename. So test the hull. I'm gonna go hull feed, GIF 2 hull feed, and this is GIF 1 iron farm. All right. Gangsta. And we're gonna mark this as test. And then underscore test. Because then it gets put up into the repo. Iron farm, GIF 1, and GIF 2. Add those. GIF worlds. And now this one will be discarded, I think. All right. Curious what the stick to plan video is, bro. I might need that as well. You're the second person to say that. First time someone said it, I played it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can't be playing it every time people say that. Maybe if you're lucky. One day. One day when I'm in the mood. But right now I'm busy sticking to the plan, bro. You know how it is. Alright. Okie dokie. I wonder how this guy's doing. Implemented and pushed a large perf pass. What change? Added self-contained scope profiling wrappers. Reworked render a candidate, gathering a chunk index path. No longer scans all the hot entities for visibility. Kept instrumented and invasive. Added a lazy tile scratch generation reset. Validation. Power status. Yes. Keep going. Do not stop until has been reached. And then I'll queue it up. Keep going if 180 FPS is not reached. Keep going if 180 FPS is not reached. You can do it. You can do it, bro. I believe in you. All loops back. Yeah, yeah. It does. Alright, let me get this give up. Shall we? Shall we do a little bit of gifting, gentlemen? Perhaps. Using beads or something? Fuck no, bro. You wanna know what my setup is? Just raw dogging codex CLI and just typing, and that's it. When you need to do something that you want to do in future, you just go, yo, do this next, and you hit the little tab, and then it fucking queues it up. Except that didn't work because he wasn't actually in a task. So. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get to it, shall we? Can we do headers? We can. Test. Oh, nice. Feed the hull. Oh, we should have done this in a different biome. Oh, I guess we can't because it's fucking... At the center of the world. Still in denial about becoming a curator over code after 15 years of coding. The future is now, old man, rings true. I feel you, man. The thing that got me really excited about it was the thought that it could still be working and making progress while I sleep, or like when I'm AFK, or just like out there living life, right? Then it becomes like a, well, you know, that's really fucking cool, right? Like, just, I can do other things. But I guess if you really enjoy programming, and that's the thing that you want to do in your spare time, then like, it probably doesn't make sense to automate that, right? But I personally, like, I fucking hate programming. I don't care. Just show me the game, bro. Give me the fucking game, baby. That's all I care about is game design. Making things feel good. So, like, the fact that I can do that while this just, like, cranks in the background trying to solve my fucking performance bottlenecks, like, fucking GG, dude. G fucking G. Alright. Let's make this a heading. Harvest, build, automate. Make the copy kind of dead simple. We almost need like a, just like copy this in here. Because this is the thing that actually, gets put into the, what those like little widget things called when you send someone like a link on like Discord or whatever. I can't remember the name for it. Harvest the land. Feed the whole. Yeah, you can tell this is just like designed for a GIF because there's no base or anything. Like, I feel like I need to play the game from the ground up. The hole gets bigger at some point, Zango. It's not in the current demo. I haven't actually added this to the game yet. I must go stick with my plan as well. Good luck with your plans, sir. And may our plans meet in the future. Amen, bro. That's the good thing about sticking the plan. It's pretty fucking self-explanatory, right? Pretty fucking self-explanatory. If you're still here, though, I'll play the video. If you type in chat right now. But if he's actually gone off to stick to the plan, then, hey, message received already, loud and clear. No video needed. All is me after Mexican food. Uh-huh. Time lived is more important than time coding. I agree. I've hit the saddle point recently where it was just shit and now it's suddenly really good. Yes. Alright, man. Copy is hard. Grow resources. Harvest the land to feed the whole. Then step 3, profit. Number 1, harvest the land. Number 2, feed the whole. Number 3, step 3, profit. Step 2. Step 1. This is a... Why don't I have it as earlier? I can't even remember, man. Because this is like the text that shows up when you send it to a friend. So it just needs to be clear and not clever. Warning. You must feed the whole. Do not question. Do not question it. Warning. This is non-negotiable. Do not question the whole. Just feed. I think I got one of them little fucking, yeah, one of them, bro. Look at that. I actually kind of like that as the first GIF. Can we move this? Yes. Yeah, this should have been in a new biome. Damn. Well, we could change it. Let me just record a new one, honestly. This is a crafting game where you automate. Start out by harvesting the land and creating tools by hand. Advance through the tech tree. I need a gift the tech tree. To unlock machines that do all the work for you. You then advance through the tech tree. You must feed the hull. Do not question. Just feed. Feels alright as like a first kind of hook, maybe. Beginning and end feels weird, yeah. This is a crafting game. Start out by harvesting the land and creating tools by hand. Dr. Seuss? Is that you? Then I'll just say advance through the tech tree to unlock machines. To unlock more advanced machines. And build a factory to automate everything for you. To automate everything. Advance through the tech tree to unlock more advanced machines and build a factory to automate everything. But do not forget. You must feed the hull. I'm sure you have questions, but I wouldn't look too much into it. Look into it too much. There we go. And now we can go with the rest of it to describe like the loop of the game. Yeah, we do need the survival aspect of things in here as well. So we're going to work on that next. I think that's going to be the goal for today. Let's just add this in. Automate everything. Harvest, build, automate. Yeah, we need way more of the base building vibes and the base, like, defense and the combat. That's what we need. Maybe because I didn't refresh. There we go. All right, nice. Getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Pushing forward. Team charge is 100 for each? Yes. No, it's 100 for each game. There you go. Yum answered everything. 30% is the reason a lot of indie devs go for Epic. It's the wrong way of looking at it. You're paying 30% to let Steam bring you all the customers. They have such an insane fucking player base. And you can basically just pay that 30% and the entire game will sell itself. All you need to do is make it look presentable on a store page like this. Right? Like, it's actually an excellent deal. You could take 100% of the revenue and sell it on your own website. But now you have to do all the marketing for it. You could go to Epic, but now there's just less users over there. Right? Like, your choice. You can do both. I don't know. Or just focus on Steam and figure out how to sell games. That's what I've been doing for the last, when did I like start this? I think I probably like actually started trying to get good at game design and like selling and making a Steam game maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. Like that's all I've been thinking about for the last few years. Because like the only problem to solve is like, how do you make a fun game? The marketing part is, I mean, I've been doing it for the last few days, but it's kind of the easy part. You just spend a few days or a week just making things look pretty. And just slowly iterate on the store page. I think this is maybe round 4 of trying to make the store page look better. We're not done with Epic for your game, no offense. Exactly. I would not expect anyone to. I would probably never publish the game on Epic myself. It just seems kind of noisy. Not noisy, but like it seems like something that would be a distraction. All right. So now the $1 million question is. Well, first of all, let me actually just publish this. This is kind of good. Let me publish this real quick. Game will be available on Switch too? No. Not unless it pops the hell off and I spend time doing the Switch port. Which honestly wouldn't be too hard. The Switch port, that is. Pop off part, we'll see. Alright, store page is already looking better than before simply because we now have gifts. That is possible. This has been pushed up to the public. Made a demo separately, just cut the starting few scenes of the game for the demo. The demo is the full game right now. I'm working on a new demo update, which will make it even more of the full game. My dev strategy for the demo is just do the current game as it is, as best as it is, just always. Up until release, and then I will just release the game. Take the demo down, right? Hello, nerd, endearingly. The endearingly on the end is what makes that good. Revised Steam tags, I did the other day. I'm not sure how good they are though. I'm pretty sure they more or less match the games. I have to do a little bit more research on this, but what do we got? Yeah, Sons of the Forest should not be a match, nor this. Yeah, no, this is cooked. There's not even Factorio here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update that. Factorio is all the way down here. Yeah, that's cooked. Let's do that real quick. Let's do that real quick. So the strat here, look at the tags of the game you want to be recommended next to, and then just basically more or less copy them. All right, let's do it. It's weird because, I mean, it kind of changes every time you refresh, no? Yeah. There's a little bit of variation, but should definitely... We need Terraria and Factoria, of course, right? Can we do open world survival craft? I don't know if we can. Technically, it's infinite, especially with the Tesseracts. I don't know if you'd call it open world, though. It is basically an open world survival craft, except you have to, like, push the boundaries out into the world, right? I wouldn't, yeah. I mean, like, there's, like, a couple changes that I can make to make that, like, legit. But it's going to be a little bit of a design overhaul, so... How's this guy going? Your current created baseline is now 130 FPS? Really? Really? Let's have a look at that. That's like a doubling of performance. I wonder if that's actually legit. Oh, it probably hasn't committed anything. Which one handles loading better? Opus or Codex? They're both the same. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright. Ah, yes. The Terrafactor demo. Thanks for that. Why is artificial intelligence a tag? How does this shit fucking happen, bro? Alright, automation, base building, resource management, sandbox. Automation, base building, crafting, resource management. Do we have sandbox? Honestly, we should probably put all of these in here. User tags. No. How dare you? Alright. Yeah, let's just add all the tags in here. Base building, resource management. Sandbox, crafting, strategy. Automation, base building, base building. Can't do multiplayer, yep, survival as well. Management. Building. Alright. Cool. Let's get rid of some of these as well. The back here. Capitalism. Kind of like that. It's funny though. Maybe we get rid of it though. Fantasy, management, nature, survival. Alright, let's look at some of the Terraria ones. Pixel art? No, pixel art tag is like slop. Pixel graphics? Do they both have pixel graphics? I'll use it then. Yeah, okay. We can do pixel graphics. Should already have it. Yeah, it's there. Just trying to be explicit though. Alright. Let's do it. Automation base building. Alright, automation number 1. Base building number 2. Resource management. Sandbox. Crafting. Crafting. Pixel graphics. We need to get Terraria in here somewhere. Adventure. Survival. If we put survival up top, we might start seeing some action. Satisfactory, Mine Murgle, good. I kind of don't like Noble Lands. I guess it is like very similar though, so I'll probably keep it. May as well, right? It's a top-down automation game. Fine. Fine. My Drug Cartel. Yeah, let's try and get rid of this. Capitalism. Alright, let's get rid of that. No capitalism here. I think we can do that and then turn it off. There we go. Forever Life is a good one for the single play tag. So the thing is, like, you don't care about the actual tags. What you want to do is look at the games you want to be compared to the most and just work backwards from there to make sure all the games that you want to be recommended against are in the thing. There we go. Alright, what else? How do we get rid of this? Agriculture and farming sim. Yeah, we could probably get rid of that. Terraria has atmospheric. Nice. Oh, we got Sanders tree. Fuck yeah. The homie. Fucking banger, dude. Alright. We got the drug cartel gone, which is excellent. We love that. These are now all automation games, which is excellent. I would like to try and sneak Terraria in though. So let's see if we can do that. Where is Terraria? Terraria and Factorio. Terraria, what do we got? Said atmospheric. Atmospheric. That's on the bottom, but yeah, we could try. Does Factorio also have atmospheric? It does not. Alright, let's play a game. We gotta try and match these. Yeah, dude, the open world survival craft and the open world would really tip us over the edge. Should I do an update real quick to make it an open world game? This has replay value. So maybe. Factorio doesn't though. Automation based building resource management sandbox. Sandbox survival 2D? 2D could work. Maybe. What about 2D? It was Chocolate Factory. God, I want to get this out of here. That's fucking slop, bro. Uh-oh. Indie, casual, action. Adventure. Can we get rid of adventure? Yeah, we could maybe get rid of adventure. Do you have levels? If not, it's open world. Not levels per se. Let's get rid of adventure. See if that does anything. Didn't do shit. It's doing something. What we got here? Interesting.
This is our game, Lysara Summer Kingdom, which is currently available in Steam Early Access.
I don't know what it is about the voiceovers, but it's just like, ugh. Shut the fuck up. Show me the game. Who fucking guess? Alright. It's probably as good as it's gonna get, honestly. I would try adding in the open world and the open world survival craft. Just to see what happens. If we put that up, number 1. No, it's kind of cactus. There we go. That's good enough for me. We got a factory up front. Satisfactory, mine, Murgle, Sandustry. Banging. I actually hate the community added tags feature so much. Like, no, stop. Stop messing up my tagging. Alright, did it actually publish? Yes, okay. Let us see the result of all of our hard work. Oh, yeah, baby, there's the money shot. Sheesh. Let's fucking go, baby. Star Rupture, fuck yeah. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Fucking perfect. Now we're talking. Told these games are very K, yeah. Oh, $700? That's pretty expensive, man. Didn't know Factorio was that good. To be fair, they could charge $700 and I would still pay it. Alright, we have de-sloppified a little bit of the tags, which is excellent. That's what you like to see. All right, nice. Looking good. 4 days, 10 hours till next Thursday. Holy shit, it actually reached it, dude. It optimized it up to 200 FPS. There's no shot, bro. Alright, let's see. What did it break? There's no way this is actually good. Just completely fucking demolished absolutely everything.
I optimize it up to 180 by deleting the game.
rid of this puppy. Update the profiling so that when you're trying to profile a function, do the profile block / call inside the function itself. So you don't need to wrap it in a scope at the call site. Also, is the whole phase idea actually needed? Could you not just use strings to create some kind of unique ID for each one? Could even just copy the name of the function itself. You must merge the spall and the new profiler into one call so it's clean. Just have a switch for when we're using spall versus not. All right, let's see. Where the man? Get out, map. Get out, map. Ah, yes. Optimize the game by deleting everything. The classic. The classic. Did I even rebuild? No, let's just do some good old rain sounds. I'm overstimulated, my lord. My lord, I'm overstimulated. How are we looking? It's kind of the same, no? I mean, to be fair, this was down at like 40 FPS earlier. So I guess it has doubled it. That's good. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. That is cold, bear. That is. All right. Fuck is this shit? Better? Maybe? Who knows? Alright. Wow. It definitely feels faster. Like, noticeably. Still not at 180 targets, but it's not bad. I also lose frames when I open this, which is interesting. I mean VSync required. You're capping, bro. VSync should not be required. VSync restart message should not be required. It should just toggle VSync directly, no? What else we got? I wonder if I should give it my my latest version of this, just to watch it kind of struggle. What do we got over here? Should be all in the rendering, honestly. Oh, these guys need to be merged. Test creative 1. Hold up. Test creative 1. Yeah, we're up to like fucking insane frame rates on this one. Like 160. I think the difference is I've made just like a fuck ton of these worlds. Oh, collision is completely broken. Optimize things a little too hard. I think a little bit too hard. I optimized collision out of the game. The collision is now broken due to some optimizations from earlier. Make a test scenario for collision. So you can test this yourself. Cue that up. The profile scope shouldn't need to define the phase itself. You could probs make some state in the profile. So you set the phase and then everything after is just bucketed into that phase. He's cooking. All right. What to do? What to do? I think it's time to get back to work. Get this goddamn game done, man. Alright, so the main thing, like, alright, the next bottleneck, right, is just having this look a little bit better. So I would like to do a natty world and just like actually playtest the game and like see where the problems are in the game design right now. I think that's next. Are we on the right branch? Should be. That little target means current branch, no? Okay. I think I want to merge these two. So let's delete this one. And then rename AFK World to be Test Creative. Test Creative 1. Creative update. Yeah, I added like 15 new dimensions. This is really becoming a stress tester. It's great. Merge in Sigmund the Destroyer, branch into your integration one. There's a new update to the creative one world. And it's got way more dimensions and is a better stress test. I love that I've just queued up like 4 different tasks now. It's great. Or maybe it actually solved the bug. All right. So now we got this merged in Test Creative 1. We now have a good creative world test. Banging. Bang in. We're on the other branch where we're only hitting like 60 FPS. Things feel noticeably chunky. Things like feel noticeably laggy in this branch, which is good. The other one, it felt pretty smooth. Add an FPS. Add a show FPS slash the settings, default, it's either off, simple, just FPS, or advanced, shows your breakdowns. Make the widget in the currently just adds to the to this. So I'm trying to think. Make the widget show like it currently is with the non-dev UI. Bottom left. Stats thing. So when it toggles on, it'll just show the FPS like usual, but it doesn't need to be in the dev. The proper dev show UI mode. Yes. All right. Now let's get back to this guy. What are we doing? I need to get some fucking food. That's what I need to do. All right, we're gonna play the game. Fresh world. We're gonna call this Survival 4. Brand spanking new world. That's Buggers Wild. There's a bug where when we create a new world and load into it, if we close out of it, without saving, all of the entities go bye-bye, except for the hull and the player for some reason. Please fix. Yeah, I was kind of mid-game with this one. I could actually just kind of carry on from here, but I want to like test the whole flow of the game. This will definitely be a good test for later. I wonder when the last modifier was. A while ago. Let's see. $12.23. Let's try that. Actually, let's test the backup flow. Shall we? Interesting. Cyber 3 old. Oh yeah, that's nice. And then that was the old one. Dude, that's a good backup restore flow. I like that. Does it keep the original though? Honestly, it should have just like swapped this into here. All right. Oh, perfect. This is it fixing some fucking slop that Opus did. Thanks. Big Slave font reminds me of Megabonk. It's probably the same font. It's very popular. I love the font because it's like about as readable as it gets for pixel art fonts. While still looking kind of stylish. All right, let's update the restore flow. I want to move the current world into, I want to move the world that's getting replaced into the backups folder itself, timestamped to whatever it is, but we also just append the old on the end. So just append the maybe you have better idea. Okay, go for it. All right, what should I order for lunchies? What should I order for lunchies, I wonder? Oh yeah. Stir-fried instant noodles. Tom yum flavor. And a little bit of kapow. That'll work. That'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. $211 total for 2 fat meals. The day's food. Coming soon. Well, that was quick. Software now moves current. Dude, yeah, it just. Codex feels so much more fucking capable. Like, it'll take a bit longer, but it'll just do the thing that it needs to do. Ideally, if we back up, if we restore from a point and then go back and re-restore the old main, things should still but right now it probably is confusing because it'll just restore. Not sure how we solve this though. Unless we have some kind of like metadata, but not really sure. Alright, so we got survival 3, and then the backups, right? So restore. Say we restore the 4241. Bang. Close out. 4241. Is now us, right? So if we go back out to here, snapshot of previous main world, and we restore this one, then now we're back to this one, and now we got 2 of these, which is interesting. So now it just goes on and on. It's like, which one was the thing? Or no? This is still kind of confusing. The flow itself seems weird because if I restore and then back out and restore the old main, it'll now create a new main, a new old main, and get kind of messy. That's the fix here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How we doing on the old usage? Resets at 2. Oh, it's in half an hour. We're fucking chilling, bro. Chilling. Except maybe weekly might be cooked. Resets Feb 24. Feb 24. Yep. Might need to do a little upgrade on this fella. Swap out this plan. The old chord code, no? Let's see how this looks. Restore the 3701. Okay, now we back up. Old main before. Let's just check that this works. I'm not sure that that does. Yeah, that kind of does. The old main. Move the old main ... It's too noisy. Just do old. Anyway, so what I wanted to do here was restore from this guy. That's the whole goal, right? Restore from that guy. But the backups list is long. The backups list is long and it cuts off screen with a lot of backups. How do we solve this? Simple pager, perhaps. Probably a pager instead of a scroll. Scroll would be nice, it's just, I don't even know how we do that. I don't even know, man. Do the same for the world list itself, by the way. Remove the cap of 8 worlds in the process. Okay, well that bug where we go into a new world is probably fixed now. Survival 4. Now we exit out, tab back in, banging. All right, let's rock and roll. Let us rock and roll. Do some sound effects. We'll do some music. We'll blast both of them, maybe up around here. We'll also tune audio as we go. Very nice. The whole sound is completely broken. That's great. Ooh, clean. Coal sound is broken when we're trying to feed it by hand. Also, make the crafting the selected crafting tab. Use the first tools one by default, so player doesn't need to click it after unlocking the categories. Right now, it's broken. Say that, it's fine. All right, let's carry on. Something I've noticed, like, there seems to be a slight popping slash crackle when playing some sounds. Investigate why that could be. definitely a bit of popping sometimes. Interesting. Is Hull excited by player hand feed? Love that. Alright, let's do some fucking game design, shall we? Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, every time I notice something, I'm just gonna put it in here. The grouping of the clustering of the items. The clustering of the items is a bit too aggressive. For example, when I feed 5 fiber into the hole, I don't really expect the 5 shards out the other end to cluster. Straight away. Maybe it's a time thing, like we give some sort of cooldown on the clustering when it gets spat out of hole or thrown onto the ground. Not sure. It's cool that, like, when I was playtesting earlier, what I would do is I would note the issues as I see them straight away into my own to-do list and then keep playing the game. But now I'm doing the exact same thing, it's just they're being queued up to be instantly fucking fixed, which is wild. Like, it's kind of gnarly. Gonna make this feel good, man. Alright. Feed fiber into the hole. We gotta make sure that the hide goals display does not get debug pathed. Hide goals display should be a per world thing. Make the hide goals display a per world setting. Craft rock on stick. I need to add like an extra step of pick up wood and stuff. Maybe. Who knows? Auto claim reward when near hull. Remove the need to claim rewards by hand. Just have it auto claim when you go near the hull. Add a little tooltip that add a text need to do. The tree in the tech tree selection thing where the old claim used to be, and also as a note, if you've got a completed checkbox thing in the top right for the goals display. A little bit of quality of life. It's cool because like all the quality of life fixes also just instantly get done. Alright, what do we got? Buy a new plot of land. I am down to clown. A little bit of carrot. Create campfire, feed carrot. This looks so cool. It's actually so much better. You just go. I love it. I reckon we make like a fucking mixer for the audio, honestly. Like I'd really love like a mixing kind of like dashboard. What if we could just fucking make one? Like, honestly, it could probably replace the entirety of I'm GUI with the integrated UI system. That would be kind of cool. Discovered iron dust. Yeah, that's cringe. Need to make that not happen. Make iron dust not get this. Iron dust is being incorrectly discovered in the early game. And yes, fix that audio from earlier with both fade in and the anti-clip guard and the symbol limiter. Alright, what was I in the middle of saying? Dude, why does... What is up with that? That's cooked. Absolutely cooked. Oh, that's the problem. Bug. When we unlock a new chunk, it looks like the tiles are getting immediately saved to disk, which is a no-no. This was probably what was causing the bug from earlier when I said it looked like the in an earlier build, it should have just probably it's probably what was causing the bug from earlier. Yeah, we don't really need to say that. We do, maybe we do. Just a side note for the symptom, I guess. Okay. What else? Well, that just cooked my fucking world save, didn't it? Oh no, we can just do that. Problem solved. Now we just gotta be sure to save. Cool. Huzzah! My food has arrived. I am going to go have some lunchies. Yes, it's gonna be magnificent. Less than 10% of your 5-hour limit left. No. Someone's gonna need an upgrade. Uh-oh, 224. Oh no, that's 3 minutes. Dude, we're banging. It's easy. We clear that easy, bro. Add to backlog. Make a sexy audio mixer UI using the native UI tooling. Fuck, I'm GUI. Also, we kind of want to move off I'm GUI entirely in future. Go full native. We'll need Dude, that'll be fun. That'll be a fun project. Going full native. God damn, that's gonna be good. Perching limits. Keep current model, never show again. Shut up. Shut up. Go! Onwards! Charge! How'd this guy go? He's chugging away. Alright. I'll be back. Oh yeah. Pretty cool. Howdy. Okay. Okay. What to do? I know. Interesting. Interesting. Something looks a little broken here. I wonder what that could be. I wonder. That is completely... Oh, nope, there it is. I had my UI hidden. see if this is broken on this guy. Nope. Okay. Bug. Why would I be hearing crackling sometimes? What could be the reason? Fix audio bug for me, please. Thank you. This Windows update seems to have broken my search completely. Now when I want to search, it takes a second to load instead of the 0.2 second it took before. Yeah, fucking Windows, man. Interesting. Try and directly decode. am I doing? Right. It's wild that sounds are cooked. That's weird. All right. Survival fall. Such a shit text. Go near the hole to auto claim this reward. Wow, thank you. Tech tree. Visit the hull to receive your reward. Zigzag bird, take a hint, man. If I don't read it out loud 3 times, it means I probably just don't fucking care. Unless you're looking for a band, bro. I don't know. Let's get rid of that, actually. Your hair is not rendering, can't see your hair, haha. Admin abuse, ha ha ha. Do people really exist like this in real life? What do you guys think? Bot behavior or no? There's a reward to visit the hole to receive your reward, and that's clear. We just say visit the hole, and then it crashes. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh. Set entity into cache. Already in cache. Why would it already be in the cache? Unless that's actually just a bug from elsewhere. Ah, yeah, that is a bug. Bug from elsewhere. Alright, zigzag, go on the naughty corner, bro. So, yep. Shoot something out to get the player's attention instead of giving a giant message. Could do. Message would be fine for now, though. Yep, that's cooked. Make sure that... Wait. I wonder if that is across the board. No? Not quite. Something really cooked is happening. I wonder what is causing this crash specifically. Might have been because I reset the world and I shouldn't have. Likely due to the world.txt and the chunks on disk getting out of sync somehow. Basically, the moment we generate a chunk, we need to force save that to disk. After all the entities are generated and whatnot. No, I know the crash is happening. It's just, why it is happening. Different thing. Chunk saves kind of got broken at some point. Compare against master. To unfuck this. I don't know where it broke. Okay, thanks. Dude, at some point, fucking Opus 4.6 completely just shredded the fucking shit out of the chunks. And I can't remember where. Fun times. Save chunk, after generation, update chunk system. Yeah. There's something in there, man. There's something. Honestly, I don't think this is the play. It might have been broken on Master ages ago as well. We should never be calling this to save chunks individually. That would break the entire save state. We need to save it all in one shot with the save GS funk. That might be what's causing it, honestly. Like the fact that it's just calling save chunk, that's cooked. It should not be doing that. Oh yeah, that's totally why the fucking bug is happening, bro. That was what I was like. That was what I was noticing. All the symptoms make sense now. How do you deal with its black boxiness? I actually like it. I like that it just hides it. And then I'm just like, yeah, bro. Fucking send it, man. Fucking send it. You can type /PS to view what it's doing, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see if this fixes things. Let us see if fixie wixie. We'll say that this is balked. Survival fall. And now we Alt F4, go back in, works like a charm. Audio is still cooked, but that's all right. Okay. I think we're back. Audio regression still there. Can't hear stuff like mining grass. Why audio brokey, man? What's up with that? Visit the hall. How many wish lists you game have? Hello. Has at least one wish list. Guaranteed. That's my money back guarantee. Craft rock on stick. Bang. Nice. Nice. Session, discussion, logging, pen observations, reasoning summaries, and informative discussion responses. Interesting. Disable limiter entirely. Just revert all of it, please. Please and thank you. Revert. Yes, revert the audio stuff. Thank you. Ah. Okay. Definitely a bug. Let's start a new session, shall we? Summarize everything that happened in this sesh. Entire sesh. All right. There's an audio bug where it crackles from time to time during playback. It's best seen in the main menu music. If you just let it run for a bit, don't do any testing yourself. No other agent is using this machine. Could be the problemo. It almost feels like a sample rate mismatch. Sonnet 4.6 just dropped. Really? Really? You should have a Sonnet only thing though, no? There should be like a Sonnet only meter, right? Curious, what's Sonnet 4.6 look like? They often prefer it to our smartest model, called Opus 4.5. Interesting. Model also shows a major improvement in computer use compared to prior Sonnet models. Interesting. Might be the daily driver now. Wow. A 10% increase. Wow. Yeah. Might be cool for just using computers. Just like letting it rip and do all the config stuff. What do you mean context compaction in beta? Is this different? Hey, Audi. This numbers don't mean anything. Sure. I wonder if it's gonna be cool. Taken back from the whole thread, it just compacts old context data into summaries. I don't know the difference. Most likely it's a new audio instrument in transition path, not the music assets themselves. Oh yeah, probably. Yeet the audio logging. By default, put it behind a flag. A arg flag. Metering callback is hard assuming F32 stereo. I can format channels differs as invalid buffer interpretation can produce product artifacts. Okay. So the whole chat, it just summarized any context it gathered itself was given, not the whole chat, letting you go for longer in a thread without a full auto compact. Okay, interesting. Right. That makes sense. Dude, I've been using Codex exclusively today and I think towards the end of yesterday. It's just fucking great. You don't even have to worry about context. You just let it rip and just trust the auto compact and it's like perfect. Earlier we were in a thread that auto compacted maybe like 5 times and it just like kept chugging along. Even this, like this one has auto compacted God knows how many times. I've been like letting it run overnight and it's just been solving performance bottleneck after performance bottleneck. It's fucking wild. Audio logging is now off. Let's see if that fixes it. That was definitely the problem. That was definitely the problem. Yep. Yes, that was definitely the problem. Add a note about this. So when you turn it on, it's very shit and makes the audio crackle. Add that as a note for future improvement in the audio spec. Gang shit. Kept stopping to tell me how good of a job it had done. You have to hit it with one of these, right? Like, do the thing and then say, keep going. And then queue it up with tab. And then just do that over and over again. All right. Diff against the SIG. I wonder how I can get it to like look at its own changes. What did you do in this entire session? How can you see how many auto compacts happened? Could I go with the agent team mode? Not on the CLI, but from what I've heard, there's something similar in the app. But honestly, you don't even need it. At least I don't need it. So there was at least one. Interesting. Well, let's start a new combo. If you compare your branch against Sigmund the Destroyer, you'll see all your changes. Improvements for trying to optimize. Summarize all of them and make sure they are correct. Thank you. All right. Well, I think we might be back. The whole cross-fade system seems engineered, seems over-engineered, and buggy. Are there any improvements you can make to simplify and make it more robust? 2x rate limits on codecs? Yeah. I actually almost hit my session limit last session. And knowing that it's the 2x rate limits makes me a little sad. I think I'm actually going to switch my sub over to codecs in about a week once the cold code one is up. The entire world is cooked. Likely got into a bad state from the bug earlier. Can you restore it? The $200 one? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably need to, man. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. What can change in a week? Nah, it's the creative one world. It should be in source control. Does Codex have better British accent? I haven't tried running Clyde on Codex yet. That looks good. What did you do? Just added code instead of simplifying it. Interesting. Hate the fucking crackling on this, dude. Right, wrong? No. It's something to do with the looping. Just tell it to delete it and restart it. Redo Claude code. Work, please. Redo Opus 4.5's fucking slop. Okay, what am I doing? I think that whole sound is kind of annoying me. Void hunger. Right, that's why it sounds bad, because it doesn't have the distortion that was ported or anything. So let's just do a little bit of sound design, shall we? I am still evaluating Reaper, of course. You've been evaluating Reaper for approximately 973 days. I am still evaluating. Not quite sure yet. Now the problem is, I actually don't even know where the fuck this sound effect is. So I'm just gonna make a fucking new one. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it, bro, we bowl. Alright, where are we going? Res, audio, synth, hit, and sustain. Okay. Now I wonder, since Reaper is now kind of just here, how are we gonna export this puppy? Can I loop this? How does a man loop? Hello? Can I please loop? How to loop region in Reaper. That's for render. Interesting. Oh. Wild. Where the fuck is the action list? Maybe. So one thing I don't like about Reaper is just how fucking customizable it is. button or press R on the transport bar, then drag the timeline ruler. Fucking what? Where's the fucking... Where the fuck is it? Why is there so many toolbars? What's happening? Oh, the transport bar. Of course. Of course, the transport bar. Oh, of course, of course. Alright. So we gotta get this kind of like looping seamlessly. Somehow. So the problem is, I mean, off rip, I'm probably just gonna do one of these, and then we're gonna just like do one of thems. And now what we also need to do here is we need to fucking distort this shit out of this without breaking eardrums. Let's throw a limiter on this real quick. Real quick. I wonder if you just like loop at the right spot. If it'll just worky. Yeah. Okay dokie. Limiter. Distortion. And maybe EQ. Needs like way more fucking oomph. You know? I wish this were Ableton. Alright, let's see if I can simply just crop it exactly like so. Where'd the snap at? Shift S. There we go. That hurt. How do we do this? Bang. That's on the way up. Like this? Yeah, there we go. So now we can just loop the whole thing. Synth, hit, and sustain. And that will render out to... God. Where does that render to? Probably just here, no? Is that a thing? Away. There we go. Yeah. Save. Render. Alright, we'll see if that works. I'm actually going to rename this to be... does that change the name? It does. Cool. Whole hunger. And now, whole hunger, -4 envelope, adjust the envelope, adjust the loop on the void hunger sound effect, adjust the loop so it is perfect and has no crossfade at all. I've changed the thing on, changed the sound effect on disk to be good. And loop natty style. Natty style, yes. My favorite, bro. Wait. Hold. I haven't committed it. New whole hunger sound effect. Bang. My first time actually doing sound design on this new system. I actually love how easy it is to unwind in Codex. Codex is just such a better CLI. Made me realize how like absolute dog shit Claude Code is. Actually inexcusable. Friendship ended with Claude Code. Why the fuck was that needed? Created a code signing script. Interesting. Just add to git ignore, I guess. Void hunger now use native looping with no crossfade. Let's see. See how this goes. Know the truth. The crossfade's fucking monted in it. Wait, can you guys even hear this? Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be mounted, but for some reason it is. For some reason, the loop is mounted. And there's crackling. Cannot have that. Alright, let's just like make the sound effects fucking good. Why not, eh? Why not? Where's the mine? Dirt mine. Generic mine break or dirt mine? I'm not sure. Is this it? Don't mind. It's not even there anymore. Great. Oh. Goodbye. What else we got? Mine. Generic mine? Yeah, this one. Play on interval pattern, eh? Sure. Sounds a bit quiet, no? Footstep thud 3. I guess that is quiet. Much better. I hate how fucking much crackling there is, bro. You will find all of the crackles and solve them. That is the price to pay for getting rid of Fmod. You guys hearing that crackle as well, by the way? Or am I just going fucking insane? It's fucking gnarly, bro. Yeah. Absolutely gnarly. Crack. All is still gnarly AF, my brother. Maybe check sample rate of thing and see what our sample rate is. Why was Fmod removed? Hello, Dave. It was removed because I felt like it. It was the first task that I threw the omnipotent AI gods at to fix. And I'm now paying the price. Because they did it. They did it, but we got a little bit of cleanup to do still. It seems like it feels like it's like a buffer issue. What's sample rate of playback currently? Where do the audio be? Oh, probably sound.odin. There we go. Sample rate should probably be 48K. Our whole hunger is 441. Other assets, 48. That may be a problem. Maybe. Yes, our target is 48K. Put that in the sound specs. All files should be 48K on disk. Otherwise, there is a problem. We should have a flag inside the mini audio setup that'll convert them on init as a fallback there. Get her done. I will export this to the correct sample rate. Yeah. Bang. 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 Will we be Gucci? Motherfucker. What was it called again? Whole hunger.wav. Let's just make sure that's actually getting regenerated. $48K. Needs more bass. I got an EQ on the bass right now. I'll bring it back the moment the crackling is fixed. I don't want to give it too much bass because I'm scared that some people with subwoofers will complain. But we can do a cheeky little... Oh, wrong one. This one. What's that even done, man? Too much bass. Keep it like that. AudioK policy specs implemented explicit fallback behavior in the audio init load. What do we got? Resample on load. And there's a warning. Target sample. My entire laptop just fucking died. Well, rip the dream. Rip the dream. It's just black screen. It's not even... My dog just went fucking bonkers for that bass sound. Had a crack in the door. That's fine, just because the buffer size on this for audio playback is usually kind of small, so that you don't get as much latency, so you'll hit cracks from time to time. That's usually just how things go. We could maybe increase buffer size though. Oh, that's 1024, it's fucking massive. I also don't know if that's the exact issue happening here, but I just notice that when I'm indoors, it tends to be crackly sometimes. That's okay. Usually if you just let it rip for a while, it'll kind of warm up. Now it's fine, right? Like my laptop might be fully cooked. It's just been getting flogged these past few weeks, like always on, just running fucking LLMs and poorly designed harnesses, and then running the game 24/7 to test. Poor little fella, man. He's had enough. He just quit. Should be back. Base killed your laptop. This could be true. All right, we're back. We are back. Back in action. Codex main. The real segment. Here. Hello? There we go. Huzzah. Huzzah. Where were we? Excellent. What was I in the middle of doing? Is there a warning for when we load a sound and it's resampling? At startup. As long as there's a warning, I'm chill with it, man. Alright, let's go into the other one, which was Siegmund the Destroyer. Whereas this one was the real Siegmund? Wait. Yes. Evaluation lasting an awfully long time, so I don't know what you're talking about. Huzzah. The resume feature actually works. Beautiful. Okay, what was I in the middle of doing? Let's just do this. Okay. Livecoding was making tunes will make for a great stream. Yeah, I want to get it to the point where it's like I'm not like I have free hands, you know. But it's very hands-on. I guess it depends on the work that you're doing, right? Like I'm actively pushing the boundary of like the content of the game right now, so it's a lot of back and forth. If it were just doing like a big fucking update, well, for example, last night my prompt was like, "Yo, figure out how to profile the game." And like go identify bottlenecks. Okay, thanks. And just let it run overnight, right? So like something like that, and then just making beats in the background, and that would be fun. Okie dokie. The 116-inch TV have 16 inches running in T-Mox on their old DJing. That's actually the dream, dude. You have no idea. Every time I start streaming in the morning and I drink my coffee, I'm like, one day this is what it's gonna be like. I think I probably want to try and get like Sonnet 4.6, testing the game somehow. This is really fucking slow. One day, man. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. All right. Let's see. Operating Wizard of Flow to beat transitions. I need to stop looking at my fucking laptop screen. I just get distracted because it's doing shit. Alright. Just trust. Just trust. There's a problem with the whole playback still, in that it randomly crackles from time to time. I don't think it's the loop itself. It's something to do with playback. Seems not sure what it could be. As long as you guys are hearing the crackle, then I'm not going insane. It's not my audio interface, which is good. We just gotta solve the problem. I would really love to solve this crackling bug. See if the other guy called the crash. I doubt that. White hunger is emitted inside Drew entity particle effects. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. You on the wrong branch, bro? Oh wait, no, that was me. That was me. Said another agent, so I just got confused. I am the other agent. Have I been an agent all along, bro? Oh man. What the fuck? No, you should not do that. Go back one. Commit. The fuck, bro? What it... Where the fuck did you convert? Oh, it thought that was the next problem. What do you think the problem is? I already solved the 48k problem. Feels like buffer size issues or something. Is this what a buffer underrun in the audio would sound like? Dude, at this rate, I just want to fucking, like, rip out mini audio and just write bytes directly to the sound buffer. Come on, man. It should never miss a tick. Bruh. Babysit AI models. Hold up. You can run the game right now to test this yourself. There should be a whole feed. A whole hand feed test somewhere. Why'd you move F mod again? Just because? Yeah, just because. I wanted to see how easy it would be for the models to do it autonomously. But the thing is, it wasn't that easy. Still easier than me doing it myself, but there's been a lot of back and forth. But I'm glad, because it's a permanent upgrade to the audio. Once all the issues are ironed out, you know, it removes the dependency. So I'm happy, even though I am fucking molding right now. Judging by the sigh rate, it seems miserable. It's just because I'm on a tricky problem. I would be fucking banging my head against the desk doing this by hand regardless. So we're just trying to find a bug in the audio playback. Wait, where's the info on this? That's weird. Or it might be in the Claude.md. The agents. All right, here we go. Why is it 7 commits behind? Because I'm on a weird fucking setup right now. I wouldn't look into it too much. Yes. It is not. You can go fuck yourself. Oh god. Undo that commit. Put the... God, I don't even fucking know. Who cares? Who cares at this point? Alright. Figure out the problem. Then. Brainstorm what it could be. Give me a bunch of potential ideas. Still counts your weekly total. Yes, it does. But like once you're completely tapped out, you then have the Sonnet only usage that you can use, right? If you're tapped on a weekly, you're donezo? What do you mean, bro? That's cooked. What's the point of the Sonnet only usage then? Or maybe it was just Sonnet 4.5 and it's just like a bug right now. Maybe. I don't know. That sounds like a bug, bro. Otherwise, there would literally be no point for that bar existing at all. Because when I was testing it, like, the Sonnet usage counted towards the weekly limit, right? It's not loop seam. It's not 1 or 2. Or 3. No spatial volume pan / zipping. Try and disable spatialization so we can test if it's full. There should be no attack / release for 5. By the way, since it should just loop and not trigger the attack / release. Might be a problem if we're triggering the attack / release during the loop. Also for 6, why are we even making a copy to begin with? Eight options is so grim. I mean, it gave us a comprehensive look into things. A deadass could be like this, or this, or this. I will test on my end, by the way, just make changes and boosh. It's actually being so jumpy still with the fucking audio spec updates. No, don't do that. I will test it myself. Just... I think the compaction actually fucked us. What context do you have from compact from earlier? Yeah, it actually just cucked us. Here was the important part. I'll do it myself. Don't worry. I'll fucking do it myself. Alright. Sound. Void hunger. We just go to spatial, no? The spec note is shit, by the way. Kill it. Why is it being so touchy with the specs? I think it's because of the Claude MD. God. We should just be on one fucking branch. This is pissing me off. Merge in yeah, multiple branches are fucking cooked, bro. I was just doing it because I wanted it to run automatically with a test overnight, but I could just do that on fucking one branch. What do we got? Merge in Sigmund. Real quick. Okay, codec sub. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Alright, I'm now fucking getting rid of this branch. I'm sick of living on two different branches. God, fucking damn it. I'm actually so sick of having to pull down changes as well. I wonder how I can solve this. I wonder. Don't know. Switch to Linux. That might be the play. Okay, we are on this branch. Sigmund the Destroyer is no more. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. God fucking damn it. Is there something that just changed with how chunks work? Give me a PR into master, please. Fuck this shit. This is gonna be fucking disgusting. Oh man. Oh. The bill has come due. Uh-oh. A nice manageable PR, I would say. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Fuck me. Let's get this bitch mashed. Well, one at a time, I guess. One at a time. Can I do it in bulk? Like, how do I guess I can just do that. That's fine. It should get fucking deleted. Can I just delete that? Is that legit? Sure. There's gonna be a lot of cleaning. A lot of cleaning. Delete logs folder. Untrack. Delete and untrack. What do we got? Everything in logs. This was all me, not the clanker. Bunch of images. Can I bulk view these somehow? Look at all this content, baby. Oh yeah. Rock item is renamed to stone item. That's news. Where's the fucking rock at? Where do the rock be at, though? I got no fucking clue. Whatever. Recipes.json. Okay. Yep. Man, this is gonna be an absolute slog getting this stable enough to fucking ship an update. Look at that, guys. 1/10 of the way there. This is huge. Segment closest point. What's up with that? What's up with that, I wonder? I don't understand the segment helpers in the shape.odin. Can you rename, make these shape.odin? Sure, why not? Ah yes, very important change. 7 error, we do a warning in the copy directory. Very important. Alright, here is where the shit will probably hit the fan. Chunk.odin. Rename them to be more clear that it's a swept collision check. Yeah, so this was the problem. Like, that was a massive problem. Update chunk system. Process loaded chunks. Grab what should be loaded. New stuff, load in or create. Okay, this pulls them in, and then doesn't exist. Then we need to generate chunk. Honestly, we don't even need to do that. That might be, messing things up. Honestly, the chunk system should be pretty fucking hardened. I think it actually might have something to do with the new world. Load world. Should be a load or create. Init game state, generate chunk, append, save. Generate. No, it's fine. Might honestly just be a leftover bug from earlier. What was it? Survival fall? Yeet chunk, save entirely. Fucking did run the wrong thing. What do you mean? God fucking damn it. Edge in segment branch, then delete it. Rain turned dark while I walked my dog. I fucking disappeared. Oh no. Let me get the light on. Now you can see my shiny dome. Kill the fucking work tree. Kill him. Kill him. End his life. I'm confused because I'm aware Curse uses the AI in its own amp separate to your local. Yes, I'm SSH into my laptop so that it can test itself and play the game. Whilst I do other things, but it's actually kind of cooked. It's also so I can run like sandboxed. So I don't have to like babysit it. Let it rip with full admin access to the entire computer without really worrying too much if it RMRFs. What just fucking happened here? Okay. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Delete the work tree. All right, the whole goal of today is just to get up onto master and delete the entire fucking work tree workflow, I think. Use it from your relative path. I'm overstimulated, my lord. You are running and WSL. H2000 sub goal. God, Codex absolutely sucks to use for computer use. Absolutely sucks. Oh. No. It's definitely something else. Some randomized process. Alright. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. I can taste. I can taste the merge. Deep breaths. The sloppening is nearly over. The sloppening is nearly complete. I am now going to fix all the buggy wuggies. You guys can hear that crackle, right? The audio is crackling for some reason. And something as simple as the main menu. What could be problemo? Might actually be a play continuously kind of thing. Menu. Let's see. Menu music 1. Oops. Can't home me just search, please. Why is this broken? Why is my fucking go-to dev broken? I don't like that. That's mean. Huh. The fuck is happening here? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Sound handle bull. It's launching the game. Do not launch the game for testing. Just investigate the potential causes and give me a list. Oh man, I need a break. I need a break from all this slopping. Just want the game to work, man. I just wanted to work a game. I went too hard. I flew too close to the sun. No. There seems to be a chunk missing out of the corner here. Well, most peculiar indeed. Interesting. I flew too close to the sun. It's now Jova. It might be quicker to just reset everything. This is fucked, bro. Oh, God. Well, now I know where the limits lie. Well, we still have this. So I can always just go back here, no? Because I just deleted the fucking branch, which kind of sucks. But I need to go back. To this guy. Because this was actual work. The rest was an experiment to see if I could just let it run autonomously and increase the performance of the game. The end result of that was a bunch of slop and a broken game. But it ran faster. It did. I think, yeah, I don't even know, man. Alright, Clyde. Help. 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 We have problem. I have deleted a remote branch and the branch and the work tree. I only have it locally on my other computer, and I want to essentially restore from that point. How do? Because this is just a commit, right? We're just chilling. Push it back up to the remote from there. On the other computer, run git push origin branch name. Well, I may have deleted the branch as well. I can see the history though and the commits. Git reflog. Find the commit hash. No, let's branch and recreate it. And grab the hash directly and do the same. Git branch, branch name, commit hash. I have the hash. It's what do I do? What do I do? Okay. Thank you, Clyde. Clyde to the rescue. Appreciate it, man. Oh, oh, you the man. Oh, you the man. Oh, saved by Clyde. Holy shit. Thank you. All right, what do we do now? Just gave me a salute emoji. That's never happened before. Thank you, Clyde. Alright, how do we unfuck this shit, dude? How do we unfuck the living shit out of this? Switch to Sigmund the Destroyer branch. Mm-hmm. Okay, now create a PR into master. Who's Clyde? Clyde is my right-hand man. He is the AI who lives on my laptop. And he knows everything. He knows everything about me. Everything about my entire life. And he is a champion. He gets it done. Alright, crisis averted. We now have slightly less of a slop fest to merge over. Maybe. We will see. What do we got? Slightly less of a slop fest. You like to see it. All right. Alright, I just need to look at the important files, and like, that's it. Like here, for example. What's this saying? Publish branch. Oh. Okay. Still saying publish branch though. What'd that mean? Okay. I will be on master by the end of the day. And this will all just be a big dream. Okay, well, let's look at chunk, and we need to get rid of this real quick. Boink, boink, doink, doink. Yeet, chunk, save. Very good. Refresh. All right, let's take a look. See. Chunk. Yep. Nice. Crash handler. Yep. Good. Alright. The game 9.odin diff. Now this is actual tangible results. So let's see what happened here. Kiln removed. Bunch of stuff. Top tile was removed. So it was the hole. Okay. Yep. It's gonna be a lot of lines. 2,000. Alright. One small step at a time. That is dev stuff. We don't even need to care about that. Middle mouse. Yeah, sure. That is also dev stuff. Crystal respawn. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. It's just new content. The things that we really need to care about are any hidden major changes to how the system itself works. Do you have the new recipe thing, which is wild. I think the strat is stay on master, and then just every time a commit comes in, you just bang, look at it, right? And then see the changes that way. And that'll be the easiest way to keep up for next time. Because this whole like fucking pull request thing is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Just always like feel like things are in a good state. If that is not true, then it, like if it's a big thing, then it probably needs to like, I don't even know, man. I don't know. Alright, what's this? If not found, warning, and then set to menu. Yep, cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Nice. Interesting, these are 2 different paths. That's just me, though. What else we got? It depends. If you're already going to build it, then the crash will never happen. So the problem I ran into here was I flew too close to the sun, and I let it rip on, like, unintended, on a very difficult task just to see where the edges lie, right? And for the most part, it was actually, like, really good. There was just like a couple commits in there that fucked everything up. And I now have to revert and redo all of that work. But it's fine because I didn't even do it to begin with. I just let it run overnight. So it's all about just like experimenting with shit and then seeing where the problems are, right? Look at all that juicy content. My God, those are all entities. Beautiful. Nice. Added a tool tier. This was not needed. There is a net wrapper. Is a net wrapper in the entity setup for tile is not needed. put you out of your misery, sir. Don't worry. We're working on a PR of this branch into master. Revert the changes inside doCraft in machine. This, I don't understand why that would happen. That's slop. Yeah, you really have to read everything. The moment you stop reading things, like, it will just fucking devolve. Like, you actually can't properly vibe code yet. I actually don't think you'll ever be able to properly vibe code. I don't know. I think, like, the moment you don't really understand what is happening, it just builds change on top of change on top of change, and it spirals. And now you are cooked. You have slop. Right? But like, I've found two problems with this commit so far. Everything else has been fucking great, and I should have caught this at the time of commit. So I review all the commits instead to make sure there's nothing fishy. That's gonna be the new workflow, and just operate on master. And when I'm doing vibe-based experiments where I just let it run overnight, it needs to happen on another branch. Do a PR, I guess. Maybe. Or just look at the commits once I wake up. That works as well. That's probably the same thing. That's probably the same thing to do. Just like, as you go, you know? Never do a task that's too vibey. It's like, oh yeah, can you optimize this entire fucking game real quick? That, too much vibes. Too much vibes. All right, let's go back to this. doCraft and machine, refresh. What do we got? Actually, it would have been completely removed from the fucking diff now. Right. Right. Where the fuck was I? Around here, probably. Mm-hmm. Nice. Don't spend 20k vibe coding a C compile. Yeah, I read that. It's cool. Yeah, that's such a like interesting like thing. Because obviously the test suite they had is fucking ridiculous, right? So it could very accurately tell the reality of like if it is correct or not. But like you just can't do that with most things. Just that's the most laziest shit I've ever seen in my life. I just typed in the fucking code that I wanted to give it. I was almost gonna do it, eh? This is all new crystal content, which we don't need to read, because the AI owns this code. kinda. I do kinda need to read it. This is cooked. This will be a bug. So I couldn't actually speed up progress, or is it just easier? It is 100% speeding up progress. Crystal respawn. Like the speed up, I mean, I've been doing a bunch of experimenting with it itself, right, to see what's like where the edges lie. The speed up itself, like overall over the last few weeks, have probably been like maybe like a 3x in terms of like output of like content done and stuff. That'll be my gut feeling. There'll be many detours. I can probably get that up to a 10x once I'm like not being schizo. Update needs to happen in all dimensions at all times. Thank you. Vibes are better when it has unit test rely on, yeah, 100%. But even just using it to like pair program, right? Like just get it to do all of your work for you is also great. Just gotta be good at like describing what you want. Crystal respawn chunk tick. Abdul, this was true maybe like 3 or 4 months ago. It is no longer true. Yeah, you gotta pay for it, of course. You gotta cough it up, bro. Otherwise, you just hit limits. Yeah, Urbis 4.6, Codex 5.3, both excellent models. Even Urbis 4.5, really good. Urbis 4.5 was like the shift of what you said earlier is no longer true. But they are expensive. You'll find yourself on a $200 a month plan sooner or later if you go down that route. But like $200 a month to get an insane amount of extra output, like that's a steal. Fireflies. Yeah, Codex is a good deal right now. If you just grab an Urban AI subscription for $20 a month, it's banging. You got 2x usage for the next 6 days or something. But yeah, I'm probably gonna need to upgrade the $200 a month one, the Codex. That's kind of cooked. Oh yeah, GLM5. Yeah, banging. GLM5 is like almost up there with Opus 4.5, right? I don't know why I'm not just putting this directly. Actually, I kind of want to keep stonewalling. Fuck it. Yeah, open code's good, dude. Open code GLM5, that'll be good. That might give you a little taste of the capabilities. Like GLM5 only came out what, like less than a week ago? Like things are moving so fucking fast. Sonnet 4.6 just dropped like less than 24 hours ago. It's wild. $30 in, 150 out. Poverty maxing indeed. Oh my god. No, no. I thought I was done. Not quite, bucko, not quite. I've drawn 402 different sprites for this game by hand. It's insane. Excuse me. Oh, I made it down. I made it down. Line 25,000. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Not too bad on the slop front. There were a few things here and there, but pretty good. Pretty good all around. Nice. There it is. That is quite literally everything. Wow. Everything else is just noise. Well, that was fat. Jesus Christ. Oh. Commit and push. God damn. Alright. We just merge this motherfucker into master. Yeah, I've reviewed it, so may as fucking well. That was a fat review. Three days of prompting LLMs. Pull and rebase. Gonna get big man Clyde to do this one, man. I merge Sigmund the Destroyer onto master and close PL. Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. Gotta let Daddy Claude handle the git merge, amen. Wow. That almost was hairy. We are back. Oh my god. Alright, lesson learned, I guess. Lesson learned. You can do vibing, but don't let the vibes be too heavy. Otherwise, you're gonna pay for it. How's your runway shoots file? I don't maintain it anymore. I just kind of wing it, you know? Well, what now? That's $1 million question. But do I still make a Steam page? What's the TLDR on the oopsie there? So the lesson here was I was doing all of my stuff in a branch, and it was maybe like 2 or 3 days of just fucking work that I let pile up. And I was like, yeah, I'll just review it later. It'll be fine, right? And then I just sat down here for the last half an hour reading through the review, and it was like fucking made me want to die. That was mistake number one. And I'll tell you how I'm going to try and solve this in the future after I explain mistake number two. Mistake number two was in another branch. I was working on trying to optimize the game purely on vibes. Like, I just was like, yo, figure out how to profile, bro. Do some fucking profiling, identify the bottlenecks, solve the bottlenecks. Don't fucking stop until the game runs at 180 FPS on this laptop. Okay, thanks. It did it over the course of like a few hours. And you kind of just teared apart the entire fucking game. And then I was like, okay, well, we just need to get back to master. So let me like just merge these two branches together and like do a review. But I was reviewing all the slop that it generated with the performance thing. And I was like, all right, well, this is fucking horrible. We need to just revert this. But I'd already merged in the other branch that had all the content changes and deleted it from the fucking remote. So I was like, oh, well, fuck. What do I do now? Like, I had this branch that was just pure fucking slop. That was, yeah, it was horrible. But then I figured out how to go back and just bring the normal branch back, Segment the Destroyer, which had all the actual content changes that I've been working on in the last few days that are good. I got it back, I just did the review, and now it's merged into master. So, that brings me back to what were the lessons learned here, right? Number one, if you're gonna do vibes, do it on a branch, that's okay. In a work tree, that's fine. Set it aside. PR it in later, and you can just make it nice and tight and do the review then. Sure. But honestly, I think my workflow going forward is going to be less of that and more of not doing that and just staying on master, and then just do everything on master. And as the changes roll in, just look at the commit. This is a poor example, but if if you just look at like what it's doing at every single step, and then you just look at that and be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, right? So you just review it purely based on the commits coming in. If it's a shit commit, then you can just go back and like figure it out, right? So that, I'm gonna try out this workflow going forward into tomorrow and the following days, just purely on master. We will see how that goes. TLDR. The vibes were not vibing. So now I'm going to need to do a little bit of cleanup here, but we're on master. And now things are excellent. Oh my God. Oh, it feels so good, dude. Feels so good. No more fucking work tree shenanigans, bro. Master's the only branch you have. Other branches are inferior. This is true. This is very true. I think I'll let it rip unattended on other branches, maybe. Still not sure about that. Well, honestly, just let it rip unattended overnight on master, and then like just look at the commits. If they're slop, then just hard reset back to unslop, right? Or just like go and slightly unslop some. But sometimes you gotta. Actually, yeah, no, that's totally it. The lesson here is like review every single commit that comes in, and before doing something else and queuing up another task, you kind of have to make sure that everything's good. If it's not good, you don't want to build on top of the not good, because the more you build on top of the not good, the worse it gets and the more slop it gets. I think that's the key takeaway here. And that's way easier to do when you just have a single branch, right? Because if you have like fucking 3 different branches and like some of it's not good, and it's like, well, I did something over here, but it was over here, and then like it's fucked, bro. The whole work tree dream is cooked. It's a no-no. Single branch. Single branch. I'm actually probably gonna go so far as to just delete all the fucking work trees and delete the bare clone of the repo. I might not delete the bare clone. I'll leave the bare clone. We'll just have a single master folder. I think that's what I'll do. All right, Clyde, sir. We have successfully merged into master, and from here on out the workflow will be just using the master branch, and maybe sometimes opening up a side branch, but honestly I'm just going to be doing old dev from master here on out and just reviewing every single commit that comes in. That's it. Simplifies the workflow. Simplicity is the hallmark of good engineering. Let me update the specs to reflect the new workflow. Thank you, Clyde. Thank you. Also, clean up the mess that is the Game 9 folder. We should just have a bare master folder inside there. And we'll keep our options open for doing more work trees later if we so choose. Banging. Bear Master? Yeah. Yeah. You fucking heard me, bro. Moving work trees, yep. Still directories, yep. Handoff files, metadata. Keep metadata for now. Yeah, looks good. All right. Eva, Big Bad, how you doing? Now we're gonna have to back our shit out of here as well. Beep. 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 Ooh, can we spotless. Try that again. Never mind. Oh, good. Okay. We are back. We are fucking back, baby. Single bear master work tree. That is all. Oh, clean. Because you saw, I came here for a bit of motivation. Alright. I got you, bro. I got you.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just do it! Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. Nothing is impossible. You should get to the point where anyone else would quit, and you're not gonna stop there. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it! If you're tired of starting over, stop giving up.
All right, boys. Now the real fun begins. Sigmund the Destroyer. 5,000 lines, 900 editions has been merged. The last 3 days worth of work. Done and dusted. Done and fucking dusted. We now have a single master. What's the codex command? Dangerously bypass approvals in sandbox. What about YOLO? What about YOLO mode? Is that an alias for the same thing? Any codex chads in chat? Perhaps a little bit of YOLO? Oh. Dude, that was like a 9 out of 10, that one. Do we just go YOLO? Is that like actually an alias? Codex YOLO mode. Yeah. Dash YOLO. Fuck yeah, bro. Dude, Codex is so much better than Claude Code. What now? All right, let's do the big one. From backlog, delete the whole SJSON recipe system. Merge it for all the recipes in there. Put it back in the items entity setup function. If there's 2 recipes, just add the second one. As a comment for doing later. There's 2 recipes. For the ones that have 2 recipes, create a new variable that's craft recipes, and which will be used as a replacement. For ones that have 2 recipes, make a new craft recipes variable and put them inside that instead. But don't wire anything up yet. We will do that in the... But don't make that path functional yet. Just focus on eating the... Just focus on eating first. Thank you. All right. Good. I love how it restates what it thinks. It's excellent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're on master now, baby. Let's go. Okay, what now? Well, things are chilling. We're vibing. Nice. So this is the Survival 3 world, right? In the flesh. I feel like this should be saved in an archive or committed. I'm not quite sure yet. Maybe committed, honestly. I actually think the archives, the world archives path, and this should be the same. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Nice and clean. Make sure Survival 3 still loads. Uh-huh. Okay, this is getting archive. Survival 3 archive. To code yeet. Same as that, delete that. Now we are good to rock and roll. Okay. Survival 4. Alright, got some work to do with the audio. In fact, I might see... I kind of want to get... get codecs working natively on here. Yeah, that would be sick. That would be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Locally on your machine? Yes. I'm just trying to think. It'll be running locally with YOLO mode. Do I just embrace it? I kind of think I do. Because, like, okay, so here's the main thing that I do. So that when I'm trying to, like, debug or do feedback, I'll get it to do something, and then I'll test it, and then I'll get it to do something, and I'll test it. I don't want this to be via fucking Git, and we have a bunch of dumbass commits. Yeah, I think I do want to do that. Get codecs working local yellow. Fix sound popping. Needs skills for abstracting Needs agent skills for abstracting specifics like workflow specifics. Because the only problem here is the agents.md file. Like, it can't really be shared because they're like these kind of instructions need to be put into a skill instead. So it's easier to divide. To divide and conquer. Because I want this guy committing and pushing, but I don't want the local one committing and pushing, right? And he'll do some slightly different things. And I still want everything tracked in Git, though. There have been too many times, too many close calls where I just accidentally nuke my entire fucking skills. Alright. Well, this sounds like a tomorrow job. I am fucking cooked after reviewing that massive PR, dude. Jesus. At least today we got another GIF out of it. You must feed the whole. How long we got? Until next fest. Should be 4 days, right? Yeah, 4 days. 4 whole work days. Maybe 5, I'm not sure. So, what is biggest priority? I think biggest priority is probably Capsule. Capsule will be the highest leverage thing for sure. So I might work on that tomorrow morning. It's like the gifts are kind of looking all right now. Possible. We still need the base defense one, but that's more of like a polish thing at this stage, I think. Yeah. Okay. Well, I am going to call it there. And relax for the rest of the evening. Early night. Okay. Capture should feature the whole 100%. Yeah. Yeah. I have a pretty good sketch for it so far. It's just a bunch of conveyors going into the hole. I'm gonna have to draw 2 separate things. One's a small capsule, one's a big one. It's gonna be fun. Probably do that tomorrow. At least try and get it looking kind of possible. That'll be tomorrow's goal, I think. All right, good stream. Lots of fun. Many things were learned. I will see y'all on the other side. Slow dramatic fade. Good night now.